Oof. Okay, let's continue this story.
There is much to be done.
You help us regain a semblance of order, more, but the outlook is dire. The jailer's forces have launched an all-out assault upon the ruins of our vault at the outer reaches of Corthia. Clearly the banished one seeks something of value inside. The vault's defenses activate when the structure is threatened, so getting inside won't be easy. But we must recover whatever the jailer is seeking before his more sworn do. And I have enlisted the aid of a Nicolot who can help open the vault. Meet with Tal Galan outside of the Scholar's Den.
I will meet you and our friend up ahead, Walker. Purpose guide us.
Secutor medics, gather your forces. Secure the vault exterior until the Walker arrives with Tal Galan.
Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum bum.
What
Okay.
news do you bring?
Walls of the Secrets. Where is that? Where is that? Down here. Down here. Bonesmith.
You're here. Let's get this done. I don't want to linger in the maw a moment longer than I have to.
I understand, Bonesmith. Once the vault is opened, you can be on your way.
We have a smith now. We must move forward with the plan.
Go
Yes.
with the purpose.
Vengeance for Corthia. While opening the vault is our priority, I must ask a favor. When Corthia was pulled into the maw, my people were terrified. We fled to the area you see before you. A place of peace called the Scholar's Den. The maw sworn soon descended upon us. Most of my kind were slaughtered, others were taken captive. If I could claim vengeance myself, I would, but I am ill-equipped for battle, not like you. Please show these monsters that the defilement of Corthia will not stand. Okay. Our vault was built to store countless secrets and artifacts. Even if we gain entrance, we can't be certain of what the jailer is looking for. Certain attendants are given the title of the court keeper. They track items stored in the vault and are known for the utmost discretion. Bum, 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 bum. A number of keepers have been taken captive by the Morswan and are being tortured for information. Save the record keepers. More, they can help us determine what the banished one seeks.
There is
Okay.
so
What
much
did you
to
break
learn.
this time?
So Galan briefed me on the situation and explained the vault's workings, as well as any scholar type could, at least. First we need to ensure the vault is getting power. They use underground circuits to feed it anima. The attendant says that one of these conduits is tucked away in a cave in the Scholar's Den. You get me there and I will find a way to fix it. Just watch my back while I figure out how these Corthian devices work.
Armor can't come. You do the fighting, I'll do the fixing. The sooner I get home to my forge, the better.
Oh,
It is too far away.
let's open this one. Think it's probably in here.
I'm out of range.
Where? I want the loot from it. Loot.
I don't have a target.
Yep, it's in here.
I need a target.
Let's get this one as well.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. I need a target. It is too far away. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Is that? It must be outside then. That quest line. And the other must be
I'm out
this
of
way.
range.
Yeah, there it is.
I need to target something first.
Got the book.
This shouldn't take long to fix. Just make sure I don't get gutted by any moss sworn.
More some corruptors.
I need a target. I can't attack that target. I need to get closer.
So we just need to rescue 2 more.
I need to target something first.
2 more scholars we need to rescue as well. So
It's not ready. I need
Not
a
my most
target.
elegant work, but it'll hold. Meet you up top.
and then I just need to find 2 cages I can open.
target.
Yeah, we got the quest more or less completed now.
Speak up.
I remember you.
What fortune. You rescued the record keepers before the Morswan could steal their knowledge of the Vault's relics. But the records are fragmented. Incomplete. Afraid there's enough left to learn the truth. I will attempt to coalesce the knowledge that remains into a message. If the purpose wills it, we will learn what the jailer wants, and to whom this item original belonged. I must focus for a moment. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Go with the purpose. I have assembled the message, starting it now.
By the 5 houses. It's the Primus.
Should my suspicions prove true, my sigil will be at risk. I must entrust it to your vaults. Keep it safe at all costs. If Zoval obtains all 5 sigils, nothing can stop him from...
Stop him from what? Show the rest of the message!
That is all we have. If we can find additional records, I should be able to reconstruct more of the Primus's message.
We know what the jailer wants. Now we must reach the vault before his forces are quiet.
Be well.
The jailer seeks the primal signal. We must beat the Morswan to it to open the vault. We need to power it with anima. You help the bonesmith prepare the first contact. The trail of anima in front of us leads to the next. If we can activate it, then there should be enough anima flowing into Corsair that to get us inside the vault.
There is so much. Record keepers, return to the respite. You will be safe there.
So the Primus came to Corthia after he left Maldraxxus. He must have suspected the jailer was plotting to escape.
So it would seem. If we can locate more records, perhaps the answers will be found within them.
With the Primus gone, dark times fell upon Maldraxxus, and all the Shadowlands. We need to find him.
If he confronted the jailer, there may be nothing left of your master.
Say that again, and there will be nothing left of you. Understood?
Understood.
Oof. Let's see. Bless you. Oh.
Our plan is ruined. There's no way to get across this chasm. There is much to be
Everything we
done.
need is right here. All that's required is a few strong bones.
Bones? Oh my. I remember you.
Present, we will need a way to get across to the next anime content. How much record keepers led to this mountain when Corsair was pulled into the mall? I see no sign of them, but they may have left records behind. Take this beacon. I fashioned it using the information from the previous record keepers you rescue. I will lead you to any insect records that are on this mountain.
Go with the
Something to say.
So the device we need to open this vault is stuck on a floating island. Yeah, it's not a problem. I see plenty of sturdy creatures around here. Like I said, no bone goes two ways. Bring me a pile of the bones. I will use them to craft hookshots points for us to use to grapple over there.
Good. Bring me bones so I can make a hook shot and anchor points. We'll get across this chasm
It is
in
too
no
far
time.
away. It's still recharging. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Okay, just a few more bones. After this small drone thingy we go.
I need to get closer. I cannot use that item yet. I need a target.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow. And we got another one.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
And I believe we got them all, yes.
Need something forged?
Yes, this will do. I think I will save one to show the other smiths back home.
If I made it, you would trust me.
What news do you bring?
Excellent. I should be able to extract the Primus message from these records.
Be well.
From reaching the sepulchre. This must not come to pass. Even locking my sigil away here may not be enough to...
This had better be
Made
good.
some solid bookshots and gravel points. Don't worry, if they hold my weight, they will hold yours. You can get us across the chasm to the next animal contract. I'll go ahead and wait for you. No telling what might be lurking over there. The sooner we get the anime conduct working, the sooner we get into the vault and claim the Primus sigil.
I don't do repairs. Another fragment. The Primus has spoken of this sepulchre before. Do you know what it is? Or where?
The sepulchre is not to be discussed, even with allies.
Huh. Keeper of secrets indeed.
Whoop.
New requisitions?
These survivors are going to make this repair difficult, so I'm not just a thing until they say you're ready.
More sworn. Devourers. Seems like everyone wants a piece of this place.
Hey Bendex, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been some time since I've been streaming, so...
It's still recharging.
How are you doing?
This conductor is a chump, built by amateurs.
I need to get closer.
I'm not exactly proud of this repair job, but it'll do.
Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good as well, I'm doing good as well. 500 from research was off. I can't actually activate that. Whip. I'm doing good. So I decided I wanted to complete the 9.1 chapters here as much as possible today at least. And last Friday we completed the Shadowbringers main quest scenario in Final Fantasy as well, so that is completely done and ready for Endwalkers. So that's good, that's good. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, up there. Oh, you couldn't go that way. Oof. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I was lucky for because Noob Cake, he brought me a lot of armor for my samurai. Honestly not sure how good it is, but I didn't have a problem with any of the main quest scenarios at all. So
It is too far away.
so that was quite lucky for me.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target.
This is of course not part of the main quest, the quest line. but it can drop a mount if we're lucky. And whoop. Let's see. What was that I got? Allows you to enter a rift portal in Corthia and stay within.
This had better be good.
I remember you.
Enter both bones and repairs of both conduits and a mana should now be flowing into the vault. It gives us a chance to get inside, assuming we can reach this. Our Maldraxxor allies have wrangled transportation to get us to and from the vault. I suggest we make haste. If the jailer's minions obtain the sigil of the primers before we do, it won't just be bad. Obtain the sigil of the primers before we do, it won't just be Corthia that suffers. All of Shadowlands may be forfeit. Let us go, more. Our forces will be awaiting.
There is so much to the Covenant forces are still defending the vault against the Mossworn, but we must hurry.
Beacon?
Hey guys, I smell
tethered nearby for you.
You smell bacon?
That will get you right to the forward camp outside the
That's
vault.
bacon! Bacon! Who's got the bacon? Where's the bacon?
Do you have the bacon, Bendix? Do you have the bacon, Bendix? If you say no, I don't believe you now. Time to fly.
How can I serve?
And to reach the world we will need to carve a path through the attacking Mossworn. The Covenants are doing their best to drive off these monstrosities, but our allies can't hold out forever. Mossworn are intent on reaching the prize before you. You could use your help fighting against the jailer's forces more, Walker. Purpose guide us all.
Protect the secrets.
We have barely held it out against the jailer's forces. Now that you are here, we can finally make progress. With that I had bacon. We'll have coffee in a minute. That's good, that's good. We can finally make some progress. I know your priority is to enter the world, but our record keepers must also be recovered. They're authorities about everything kept in the world. We can't let the jailer learn what they know.
I stand with you.
You fit well in Maldraxxor's
I need to target
protection.
something first.
That's one of the
I don't have a target.
one of the keepers workouts over there.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target.
It is good to see you safe, friend.
Tal Galan? I saw a vision of the Mallwalker, but not of you.
The threads of fate surprise us all.
That was the keeper of visions. We just rescued.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Whoop.
It is too far away. I'm out of range.
The keeper of knowledge.
You have
Come, my friend.
one.
Is it
Unanswered
wise for you
calendar
to join the
invite.
battle, Targalan?
These are desperate times.
It is too far away. I need a target.
And then we just need to rescue the last keeper or something. Might be a chest up here we can actually, yes. No! He's dead.
Talzul, your legacy will be remembered.
We were too late. No. Lesser unusual materials. Finally coffee is done. Nice.
Need something?
Nice,
I've
nice.
got glory to earn.
Good work fighting those more sworn. We will take it from here. I pity all three keepers did not survive. Good work tracking down the two that did.
This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
There is much to be done.
The destruction here is overwhelming. Talgalan, quietly utters the prayer. Anima flows into what remains of the vault. We should now be able to enter. Once inside, I will work on recovering the primal signal. Please show vigilance within the vault. It is a shared place that few are allowed to see. Even the Protheus did not foretell that a living mortal would gaze upon the secrets within.
Be well.
I'm ready.
Go, my
Let's
friends.
open the way.
Let us begin the ritual. The way is open. Come, Warwalker. Even damaged, the vault is glorious, is it not?
There's no time for gawking. We must secure the sigil.
But surely I should recover a few of these treasures.
Get this vault open now!
Yes, of course. Sigil first, other relics later.
Off.
The vault is opening.
This prize belongs to the jailer. He shall not fail our master.
The sigil belongs to the Primus.
The Primus has fallen. His sigil will be claimed by the Banished One.
The Keeper of Secrets will not be subdued so easily. What news do we?
Let the slaughter begin.
Take cover, Keeper. This is our fight.
The ones who shed torment and
And do I need to kill this one first? Yeah.
this the end.
We did it.
There is one last record here. It appears to be bound together with the sigil.
Enough to keep it protected. Another safeguard is required. I will bind it with another form of magic. One that even Zoval cannot...
That is all that remains of the message. Take the sigil, Warwalker.
I don't recognize the magic bound with this sigil. Perhaps High Lord Fordragon will know of it.
So much knowledge. We cannot leave it behind.
Off.
The sigil is more important. Get us out of here.
Very well. I can open the way back to Keeper's Respite. I pray I can return one day.
And back to the Keeper's Respite we are. Let's talk to Bulwar.
What news?
No, it is only Monday, Bendix. Only Monday. The Primus sigil him a sense of familiar magic upon it. Yes, all those things I saw through your eyes from Torghast.
We all
The Primus sigil is bound together with the magic of memory. Okay, feels Batman. Poor you. The Primus sigil is bound together with the magic of memory. It reminds me of something you have encountered before. You made an ally of the Bunky, that poor soul trapped. That poor soul trapped in the burrows of Torghast. He took those memories you found and helped you forge them into weapons and armor. perhaps we can separate the signal from this tangle of memories. It's our best chance to secure the signal, but the way will be curious. Take the power to discuss what to do with the signal.
The balance must be restored. This magic bound with the Primus' sigil. Is it familiar, Mawwalker? It is much like the memories you restored to the rune carver in Torghast. If you bring this to him, perhaps he will know how to untangle the sigil.
Torghast? Unacceptable! You might as well deliver it directly into the jailer's hands!
This is our only path forward. We have no choice but to try.
I'm going with you, Mawwalker. I will ensure this rune carver's work is up to par.
So be it. Good luck to you both.
And to talk as we go then. And we are flying. We are flying. Why do you wish it to be Thursday? Bendix. Is it so you have weekend tomorrow?
This is the rune carver? Doesn't look like much.
I will aid you.
I need your help. We need to seal the sigil so the jailer cannot retrieve it.
Go.
Oh. Ah, same. Oh. Is he the Primus? He is.
My Primus! You've been trapped here all this time?
You brought my sigil to Zoval's Slayer?
Forgive me, Master. We were only...
He is coming. Prepare yourselves. We make our stand now.
Uh-oh.
Our enemy is relentless.
So will be upon us at any moment. We must prepare. I will help however I
I
can.
will infuse you with the power of anima surging through Torghast. Occupy his forces while I find a way to escape.
Feed the incoming Morsworn forces.
Sigil will be mine.
I'm out there. I cannot attack that.
Again.
I can't attack that target.
I just
I cannot use him.
Primus back. I cannot lose him again.
Once I hoped that all those ages spent in the maw might change you. That you might repent for your sins. But you have only grown more malevolent.
I can't attack that target. It is too far away. I cannot attack it. I can't attack that target. I need to get closer. I cannot attack it.
You will claim no victory this day, brother. Bear witness.
You once bound me with domination. Now, it is my weapon to wield.
Andren, no.
I will resist you to my last, Zoval. Should you strike me down, my sigil will be lost to you forever.
No. There is another way.
Mournblade!
Rest will bear witness to my victory.
Uh-oh.
Fate has drawn
We're
you
afraid there's still hope to fight back against Silver. Jada's force of 5 sisters required for what he is planning. He is a fool for allowing us to live. His desire to see us bend to his will shall be his undoing. All is not lost. If you are willing to put in the work, there is still something that can be done. Come, I'll meet with the rest of your forces and formulate our next attack. Meet with the pyramids within the Kira's respite to form a plan of attack. Oop.
Do not forsake. There are still those who need the skills of the rune carver. I will leave an echo of what I was here to aid them. Chained. This is the fate Zoval intends for all existence. Come. The Covenants must be told of my return.
Whip. And back to Kira's respite. Then I assume we will have the first part completed. And we will be able to buy in Bastion, Ardenweald, and Revendreth, and Maldraxxus. Yay! It's not in the Maw or Falthea.
We are honored to have you among us, Primus. What is our course now that the jailer has your sigil?
The mortals must face Zoval in his sanctum. But as you know, a wise strategist always prepares contingencies. The Covenants have grown stronger, but are not yet whole. Each must remember its purpose and find its future. When this comes to pass, new sigils can be forged. They will be needed to pursue Zoval, should our assault fail. High Lord, send word to your allies in Oribos. They must defend the Arbiter's sigil at all costs. Marwalker, I will call for you when I am ready. May fortune favor us all.
Is he just going to stand there then?
Speak, mortal.
We can dwell on our past mistakes when this is over. For now, we must move forward. You aided me during my imprisonment as the Runekeeper. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
If we fail, all will be undone.
If we must hold a position so near to the Jailer's lands, we need to provide some assurance. Varus and Hylia have retreated within the walls of Desmotoron. They have grown lax in their expected safety, which provides us with an opportunity. We will take them by surprise, strike swiftly and without mercy, and perhaps we can cut the heads off those snakes.
Together we will
Virez
claim
hides within
victory.
Desmoteran. We will secure the area and summon the Zerachris.
Draka, champion, I'd like to join you on your mission.
You are the one they call Thrall, yes? I have heard of you. Come then.
Son and mother. My mother or son.
Thrumka! How goes the fight?
Thrall is going to do a battle with his
We
mom.
all have a duty to fulfill.
Jedi sees the sickness of all four covenants. It is clear he means to escape them all and steal the Arbiter's signal from Oribos. We cannot allow this to happen. Atop Torga sits the centrum of domination, the Jailer's seat of power. The time has come to enter this dark domain. No doubt Sylvanas will wonder whether to command the forces that will attempt to thwart us. We must defeat her and save Anduin from her grasp. Gather your forces. More than Urban Blade will stand with you.
Fight for Azeroth.
Let's see. Executives, and can we? Yeah. And a whole hour. They went through ourselves. Oh.
Look God.
You haven't noticed or shit. That won't stay for long. We need to prepare for the assault before we signal Zerachris. Once it is in place, our allies will use Death Gates to assault the area. We will need to summon the Death Gates on this side. Find strategic locations for them.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder.
Clip the rings. The skies are dark with Helios. Kiran followers. If we do not thin the number, Zerachris and our aerial allies may have difficulties pushing forward. I noticed that the Mossborn often use magical chains. We could turn the equipment against them and tear them down from the skies. A moment. I threw my axe to Gotha as I did during our first encounter in the mall. I haven't seen it since. If this is truly where she commands her forces, then perhaps it's held here. I crafted a weapon in Nagwand, and it reminds me of many good days spent besides my family there. I want to feel its weight in my hands again.
Together,
okay.
We are strong.
Let's see if we can find Thrall's axe and some good places for the death gates. Death gate to Bastion.
I see you wear the armor of Orgrim Duman.
He left it to me as a gift. One of many he gave me.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
I do wonder if she will find out that it's her son soon.
It's not ready.
Hellspawn battle plans.
It is too far away.
Oh, he has Troll's weapon. Oh. Or at least knows about it, I guess.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
It is good to hold it once again.
Draenor's honor. A fitting name for a worthy weapon.
Dromkar.
To my axe in the heat of the moment. Thank you. More, I feel my axe was lost forever.
For Azeroth.
Draenor's honor.
I need to get closer. It's not ready yet. I need a target. It is too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Whoop.
You were of the Frostwolf clan in life, were you not?
I was. Their legacy will always be a part of me. Always ready for battle.
I'm out of range. I cannot use anything yet. I need a target.
Whoop.
You are a warrior of great skill, Traka.
I was forged in battle. As were you, I am told.
Far away. I need to get closer.
Can we get this one down?
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
We got it down.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, it's upstairs instead. God damn it.
It is too far away. It's still recharging. I need to get closer. It's not ready.
And let's get this one down quickly. Pew pew pew.
Well met.
And just the last death gate. It's up here.
Who taught you to fight?
A human. He wanted a gladiator. He made an enemy.
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
That should be enough to let the bulk of the armies through. Our forces learn that even the skies are no longer... Our foes will learn that even the skies are no longer safe for them. We should be clear to start assault signal the Seracrists and let us show them the might of the Maldraxxus, Necropolis, and the combined armies of the Shadowlands.
In the name of the Primus.
Is it right down here? Yeah, it is. Necropolis beacon placed.
enemies advance! Show them no mercy! The Marsworn are assaulting our position. Eradicate them!
Tear that necropolis out of the sky! Drag it down!
We got one up here.
Burn these traitors to ash! Wild Hunt! We ride to battle!
Take to the skies! Our allies are counting on us.
Come, let us show them the might of Reventrev.
Hey, friends, Venethal.
How goes the fight?
We are opening. It is time to push it. And all the chaos gates of the upper hall have been left open. If we slip through, they might not even notice us until it is too late. And now Helya is the renaissance between us and Helgard Keep in them.
Every to Helgard Keep! The Zerachris will cover us!
This land festers.
Alexander has more grain.
I cannot use that item yet. I don't have a target.
Always ready for
Now to sow chaos here. Every enemy we vanquish here is one our enemy, our army does not have to contend with. We will make sure they will not soon forget the true purpose of Maldraxxus. Show them what happens to those we deem a threat towards the Shadowlands.
Only the strong survive.
Maldraxxi? Here?
Also on a Forgotten Wind, I know you. I know you too. My brothers and sisters have been twisted, tainted. Some took power villainy from Helya, but others resist. Now all of us are forced to submit to her power. I escaped when the fighting started, but most of the remaining Forsworn have been subjected to horrifying rituals. Please, I beg you, freedom. Then we will return to Bastion and submit to the Archon's judgment.
I will make for the necropolis. Please, save my brethren.
I'm out of range.
There was 2 down. Aiding.
It's still recharging.
Oh, that was close. Actually too close.
It is too far away. I need to target something first.
Oh, let's make sure he gets away. Child of Crom.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Yay. Maldraxx's Bulwark.
I need a target.
Oh. Let's not go that way, then we get away from the quest area.
It's not ready.
And oh yeah.
I'm out of range.
See if we can get the other one down here with us. Yep.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I cannot use anything. I need to target something first.
Can rescue him and him. I think so. No? Both.
I'm out of range.
Blood and thunder. Strength comes from the heart.
Uh-oh. And we're the first one.
It's still recharging.
I see the survivors will make their way to the quest. No doubt Nicolan will ensure they return to Bastion safely.
Look,
And there are police who think they could cross blades with us. Varys has been a constant thorn in Maldraxx's side since he betrayed us. As Baroness of the House of the Chosen, it is my duty to see this threat eliminated and the murder of Margrave Quixus avenged. As the promise that we must remove the head from the snake. The time to strike is now.
even here, I protect the weak.
Finally we get to end the traitor.
Our enemies approach Helya. We need reinforcements.
Scared now, Draxi? The jailer does not tolerate weakness in his ranks.
Virus! You will answer for what you did to Crexus.
Take my boon, Viraz. You are outnumbered after all.
Uh-oh.
Strike, matron of wolves. Show them the heart of a necrolord.
Hey, welcome back, Bendix.
It's not ready.
I got Helia and the Primus fighting here now.
It is time to deprive the jailer of his underling.
Stronger underling? I cannot. Helia is no one's underling. I will not be silenced. I will not be imprisoned. My wrath shall haunt your...
Oof. Why didn't he do that from the start? God damn it, Primus. Danke, switch on the call, so whereas. And with that, traders in Maldraxxus will be unified once again. With Helia and Rex is taken care of, we have achieved a major victory against the Morsworn today. It is also a showing of what the combined might of the Shadowlands looks like. Ah, nice. Imagine. Imagine. We should return to Corthia before something else arises. Return to the Primus at Corthia.
In the name. Well fought. Go well. Come. We will speak.
Oh.
No.
You knew. Of course you did, troll. Mom and son.
Yes. There's work to be done.
Is it possible to find them here then? Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
The hour of battle is upon us.
Oh, okay. Down here they are.
For the honor of the
We have reached the mall with an army and return. This is a cornerstone moment for Maldraxxus. Your name will be remembered, Walker. I look forward to the tales that will follow. Give Draka a moment with Wall.
I knew who you were the moment I saw you. Do you really think I would not recognize Duratan's eyes? You were but a babe when I died. Tell me, who have you grown to be?
I was once war chief of the Horde. The shaman of the Earthen Ring.
That is who you were. Who are you now?
I am uncertain. Much has happened in my life. I do not know where it will lead next.
A lesson then. Not from mother to child, but from one similar soul to another. Remember who you were, but take pride in who you are. I once thought death was the end, but now, as a warrior of Maldraxxus, I see that it was only the beginning. It brings me joy to see how far you have come. And I know you have much farther to go.
Thank you, Mother. I will make you proud.
Come. I wish to know more of your life. All of it.
What do you need?
You have performed admirable in this task, Walker. We thank you for your aid.
Ambition is nothing without
Oh, that was not the quest. It was the daily I did earlier.
The mall.
That There's no doubt that we will. I need to put pressure on this motor once again. The witch of the Valkyrie will not let us walk free if she can help it.
You must not falter. Vyraz has answered for his treachery. The houses of Maldraxxus stand united once more. With a shared purpose before us, I will reforge the sigil of the Necrolords. It shall be entrusted to Draka until I have need of it.
Champion, quickly. We must stop the Primus before it is too late. Not presume scum. You cannot deceive the House of Eyes.
Oh.
Vengeance
This is the 5th Dreadlord I have found infiltrating our forces this week. Unchecked, they can cause tremendous damage to our foothold here. In life I learned how to identify these creatures from a demon hunter. It makes it far easier for me to locate them, but I cannot be in all places at once. We must report these findings to the Primus. I do know which demon hunter she is talking about. Illidan.
In Akarak's name.
Fate has drawn
Oh,
you.
Dwellers, I should have suspected the fans of the Naturalists would find their way here again. I'm pleased to know that despite the setbacks in my absence, the House of Ice has not lost the sight. And the threat the Naturalists impose to our forces must not be underestimated. They are cunning, rivaling the best veterans of the House of Ice, and we do not know the full plan. Among the adventure there is one whose wrath scoured the Netherlands from Shadowlands for many thousands of years. I asked you to travel to Sinfall and seek out Prince Venathal and deliver him this missive. I shall send one of my own spies, the Baroness Washi, to meet you there. Make use of her expertise with the Neurism.
The covenants must stand as one.
So to Sinfall we go. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam.
What do you seek?
Sanctuary of the Mad. Unseen among the guests. I shall clean my bag soon. And we use our side in the Shadowlands. And we are here soon.
Slender dance, slender dance. This is what we really want. Slender dance, we need you to do this now. Slender dance, we need to do this now.
Hello, Bedard. How are you doing today?
Ah, Kael'thas. I see the accuser has let you out of your cage.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Pet to be commanded. You would do well to remember that.
I'm good, I'm good. Trying to catch up on some story. I haven't actually done here for like a month or two in World of Warcraft, so trying to catch up on that. Ah, nice. How is the Diablo going?
I stand ready.
I've been in Revendreth for less than 5 minutes, and the accuser has tried to get me to atone 3 times already. It would amuse me if the Primus had not warned me how dangerous she is in this place. It almost makes me feel sorry for Kelthus. It was good. We managed to kill the final boss on normal difficulty. Or at least defeat her. We didn't kill her actually. And then we got... I believe we got an extra boss down on Heroic as well. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. We did get the 9 down, so it was a good raid, I would say. It's Shadow too, but pretty good so far. That's good. That's good to hear. Are you still playing on hardcore, or did you make a new character?
Make it quick.
Prince Venator is assembling a diplomacy envoy to the Stone Wraith.
We are here to hunt and destroy dreadlords. Try not to join them this time.
Nice. Try not to join them this time. Off.
Hello, more.
It will take time the likes of which your kind have yet to measure, but in that time I see my oldest friend, my closest confidant, and my greatest master stepping forth from this pinnacle of lecture. His purpose once again affirmed. Dread tidings indeed. The Neresim have returned, and dare not imagine they would ever go so bold again. A shame they have not learned in their exile and returned to us as enemies instead of family. Oof.
We face the unending, undefeatable,
A new sigil for the adventure would require all 7 medallions to forge. The premise was correct. The person we need is the Stone Wraith. Her grievances against the Unseen could fill a library, and she holds the last of the medallions we need. I believe you and I are long overdue in convincing her to join our cause. I'll make the arrangements. We shall go, probably this time with gifts and diplomacy. You should warn Shilra. She will want to arrange an escort. Okay.
The drought, the lack of souls, the jailer.
See. This is the dancing blade. Alright, better. Enjoy the Diablo stuff. And don't die.
The prince shall be protected.
Prince Vanessa plans to petition the Stone Raid.
You saved my prince.
I'll try not to again. Good.
The nerve to meet with her. I must gather a worthy escort.
Alright, Prince Vanessa's carriers. Where is that? It's out here.
Why were you sent to Maldraxxus, Vaj? You have no shortage of sins.
And no shortage of victories. Can you say the same?
Accuser harvest of pride.
Countless ages ago, just after the first Venthir was sired, Denathrius unveiled another creation, the Nathrezim. Forged to be the ultimate infiltrators, they bore the influence of death into the realms of our rivals, as well as the worlds of the living. Despite their subtlety, one of these incursions was discovered. In response, the full wrath of the light fell upon Revendreth, setting ablaze the ward once held by the Nathrezim. Once the Naru were routed, the Stonerite turned her anger upon the Nathrezim, blaming them for the loss of so many of her children. The armies of Maldraxxus did not rise up to defend us, so the Stonerite carved her Stone Legion to strike back against the light. The conflict was ended by Denathrius, who said he would exile them to a world beyond the Shadowlands. Denathrius never told me what became of the Nathrezim. Only later did I learn that mortal souls had come to know them by another name. The Dread Lords.
Off.
One does not
What
resist
do
the
you
master's
bring me, Marwalker? Be advised, I have no patience for deception, and I'm not about feeding messengers to the Gargons. With my letter from the Pyramus himself, I had wondered what had become of that old tyrant. I see. Dreadlords, of course they would come back now of all times. I half suspected they returned during the drought. I was not entirely convinced you were one the first time I was not entirely convinced you were not one the first time I saw you. They have gotten more clever over the eons since the flood Revendreth, but not clever enough, I think. Come over, follow me, and do not make a fuss. Keep your weapon ready. Envoy you brought is not as well intentioned as you might have thought. Join the Stone Wraith as he investigates the
Mind your ways, lest Revendreth becomes your true fate. Brother Bleed Wall, how have you been, my child?
Mother of Stone, you honor me with your concern. I am well.
Impressive, considering Denathrius had you beheaded after casting Renethor into the Maw. Reveal yourself, infiltrator!
Always so clever. Only, I am not the infiltrator. I am the distraction. Now! Seize the medallion! Remove the interlopers!
Uh-oh.
My power is mine to
Celebrate
wield.
was in Nathrezim the entire time I knew. No, even in death I must still contend with the schemes of the naturism. I have grown too trusting in my penance. Some ways, medallion must not stay in the hands of the naturism. From what the accuser explained of our mission, the medallion is required if we wish to forge a new sigil for the venture. I have no doubt that this is why Nalragas and her ilk execute their ambush now. The medallions are not subtle magic, and the effect on this world is easily tracked. Suggest we give chase and eliminate this Nalragas before she can be reinforced.
I will contemplate my transgressions.
Grief accomplishes nothing.
Naturism, dreadlords, the unseen guests, call them what you will. They are a race that was crafted to the greatest collection of spies and infiltrators in all of reality once upon a time. Their intuition has underestimated 3 things: Kelthas, Sunstrider, Baroness, Rash, and Crit Hell. I have brought a tool Kelthas and I use detect Neresim when we served under Illidan, and I am the matron of spies. Let us hunt these intruders down.
Use this to see through the Nathrazim's disguises.
How does that work?
All according to
I need a target.
Have already won.
He's too far away. I cannot use that. I need to get closer.
Illidan would have relished this. What fate do you suppose was chosen for him?
You assume he is both dead and mortal. I am not sure either is true.
Off. I know what happened to him.
I will not be trifled with.
Oh.
Let our will be done.
When you have gone unpleasant, unwilling to acknowledge the reality that narrows him, my return the same blindness led them exposed to the nature's treachery. They will be far more vigilant now.
I will not linger here forever.
A harvester without a medallion. You are but a shadow of your former fury.
Off.
I wield more than enough fury to deal with you.
Holy moly.
To think I was once allied with these fiends.
Is that a hint of remorse? How unlike you.
Or kill this.
Your stoneborn cannot find us all. We are everywhere.
Stop running away, please. Surrender.
Continue to delay our foes. The plan nears fruition.
Mal'Ganis! I haven't seen him since Retro Lich King. Off.
Illidan's lackeys. Anotheron sends his regards.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Come forth,
I was welcome with the story with Silver fell to the master when I was a prisoner of the Maw. He was my friend and protector through countless ages, and I did not even know she had been slain. Identity stolen. One more sin for the Natchez to atone for. Oath. My goodness, it has been many ages since I must have said his name now. And now I find we must hunt him down. If he has the medallion of wrath, then there is nowhere he can hide. We can even use the other medallions we have recovered to locate him. Join me in Sinfall and bring your Dreadlord hunting party. I suspect we will need of them.
There is a simplicity.
The rest of you make for
inevitability.
Sinful. I want that medallion back. And Mal'Ganis's head on a spike.
Welcome.
The narrative may not be venture, but nor are they crafted from souls. In many ways, they are more my siblings than my fellow Enthir. A shame that they have chosen to become. A shame what they have chosen to become. So, I mean, Raggers would not have been working alone. We must assume the worst, that not all of our friends and allies are who they seem. It will take time for the Court of Harvester to render our destruction ritual. While we do so, we will be exposed. I ask that you use the techniques you employed at the Dominion's gate within Sinfall to rout out any narration within our wings. Good hunting. Eliminate narration in Sinfall.
You and me against the end of reality.
Leave this place before it claims you.
Translated cryptograms. If the narration had infiltrated Sinfall, they will be communicating and not through hand gestures or spoken words. They like to use magical written message concealed by a simple cantrip, invisible to the average observer. However, I have developed an incantation that should allow you to see these messages. Find the cryptograms and bring me the content. I can translate them if you are if they are beyond your understanding.
The Stoneborn are my children. Choose your actions carefully.
Approach freely. Ah.
We are a long way from silliness.
Main life.
I need to target something first.
So, this is where you perform your penance. It suits you, little prince.
My days as a prince have ended. One of many changes I have endured.
Let's see what we have out here. Netress.
Stone Wright's blessing. Wretched mortal, you are already too late.
It's not ready.
And one more Dreadlord. Ah, these.
And what would you ask of me?
Whoop. Let's see if we can see one more. Last one has to be down here, I think. Yep.
Behold, displeased with my prices.
It's still recharging.
Now just to find the last few cryptograms. There. It should be all of them.
This is no place for the living.
This does not make sense. The go seemed to widespread. My assumption was that they had been planning to steal my medallion to deny us a new schedule of the venture, but it will appear that the design go beyond that. What are they really up to? Here you can have a translated copy.
I have harvested enough warriors to know the futility of war.
Oh.
Our potential savior of the
Subterfuge
Shadowlands
and
has arrived.
counter insurance was never my strong suit. We always had souls sent here that were far better than I. That was tasks. We are ready. The Court of Harvesters shall use the power of the medallion to gather this far to locate the medallion of Wrath. So long as they have not removed it from the realm, we should be able to divine its presence. This is not an easy ritual. The Nevisim specialize in avoiding detections. When you see the path, take it and move with speed. And when you find them, wait for us before you engage.
We are doomed. Come, my fellow harvesters. Let us summon Wrath to find Wrath.
I am not overly fond.
Come closer, my new friend.
Let's see. Oh, this door is open now. It used to be locked. Xenophor's search, medallion of Wrath located. Dawn Keep.
My vengeance will not wait. We strike now.
Oh, okay.
In the end,
I will not suffer my medallion in the hands of these unwelcome guests. The medallion of Wrath is more than just a powerful artifact in the hands of a Nevisim and could be used to shape this realm to the dark purpose. What is more, while they hold it, we are denied the ability to. While they hold it, we are denied the ability to forge a new signal. We are already nearly destroyed the Ember Ward. With the reckless schemes, I will not have my medallion used for their ends. Come, let us get it back.
I will not tolerate war between my children of stone.
Don't keep investigated.
You reveal yourself, Mal'Ganis.
The Harvester of Wrath. How I have missed your purity of conviction. A pity it will now be lost forever. Nathrazine, bring me her fangs.
I cannot use that. I don't have a target. Too far. I can't attack
we
that
need
target.
not be enemies. Join us to save Revendreth and end your exile.
We were never in exile, you gullible fool. It was all part of the Master's plan. While you remained fixated on a paltry medallion.
We seized the true prize, Remornia, with the Sire's essence held within it. Our mission never changed. For eons, we have done the Master's bidding in secret across countless realities. The Legion, the Scourge, Argus, all pawns in a game beyond your grasp. One that now nears its end. Keep your trinket and your realm. They are dust in the face of our sire's true ambition. If only you had just obeyed.
Darkest greeting.
I hope our brethren had returned to us for the right reason. I could never have imagined the depth of the betrayal, not only of Revenant, but of Shadowlands and all of reality. This is worse than anything I could have anticipated.
I look upon you and dare to feel hope.
The medallions filmed of the prince and his cause, they are all short-sighted. The Naturalist has always held the long vision of this reality.
Choose your next words very
I
carefully.
gather my fortune to dispense a potion to Corthia immediately. I will also see to it that they are provided the tools Baroness Rashi and Kelthus were able to conjure so that we might further defend against Neresim incursions. Other duties require my attention before I can descend on Corthia. I must secure Dominion's keep against further infiltrators. I suppose the Primus will want an update. You may tell him you were successful. Report to the
I
Primus.
harvest as many heroes as villains.
And
Be
what
seeing
can
you.
this humble fallen prince
It put the gun on for a time. When we combine the power of the medallions into the crown, I vow in safeguard to ensure no one person could wear the crown alone by themselves for too long. And should the other harvests will let medallions know they could reclaim their power from the crown with ancient words they are entrusted with. But we are forced together will only remain strong as long as we continue to work together. Will there be a new harvester of envy and
There is no possibility of victory.
okay, we need
Oh, is that
to
not exciting?
head back to Corthia. So that is what we will do again today. Woof woof.
My wares are second to none.
Sell trash. I think that's more or less most of the items.
From one sapling, a forest rises.
See anything you need? Come visit me again.
So this and then send a lot of items off to my small bank character. Yes.
Where do we strike? For Queen of Grove.
da bow, 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 bow. So, with this quest completed, we have 3 chapters left. The power of night, a new path, and what lies ahead.
How may I serve?
Without knowing too much, I'm pretty sure the 2 of them will probably lead to Ardenville and Bastion. I assume, at least.
Our enemy is relentless.
Your strength in battle remains uncontested. Today you prove your strength of diplomacy. I have already issued orders for the deployment of the Stormwave forces. Well done in bringing her into the fold.
If we fail, all will be on. Now that Renathal has reclaimed the medallions, the Venthyr can forge a new sigil to replace the one Denathrius surrendered to Zoval. Yet you must remain vigilant, Marwalker. The return of the Nathrazim bodes ill for us all.
Let's see.
I will aid you as best I can.
Ah, the Marwalker.
So, where is the next quest? Continue the campaign by exception. Oh, by from the heart. Oh. Is it below us?
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Oh, there it is. Urgent message from Ardenville. The voice of Ystara emanates from the scroll as you read the words. Champion, there is a matter of great importance which requires your help. Please meet me at the heart of the forest as soon as you can. Meet Ysara at the heart of the forest. And we will head to the heart of the forest.
Welcome to the rebellion.
How to...
I was built to defend this realm from all who would do it hard.
Oh. Have we got new dailies as well?
Welcome to the
And to
Eternal
the
City.
heart of the forest. We go. Oh. Just gonna everyone back to you. That is actually an interesting toy.
I am bound to
Thank you for coming so swiftly. Ardenville is in need of your help.
Ardenweald will
I have good
survive
news.
the drought.
With the Covenants working more closely together, Yulan's hunt has shown greater success. He has soloed leads on 2 or more Night Warriors here in Shadowlands. He wishes for you to meet him in Maldraxxus about the first. We will arrange you at the Spectacle of Knowledge. Harry. More Walker. Alun's power is fixed to run this essence. I do not know how much longer she can hold on.
Night embrace you, mortal.
Tell me about the hunt for more warriors.
The
Yes.
cycle must be preserved.
I think the quickest way is at Kora's Rest.
Speak plainly.
So while we fly here, I will quickly go BRB and get something to drink. I'll be right back. And back. And we are soon at the place. Yay. In the hills one. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can fly here, I forgot. Let's see what we learn here then.
Ah, Mawwalker. I have been expecting you.
A continuing hunt for more night warriors has brought me here. And together we will track them down and ask for their help. So my hunt has been arduous. I have 2 prominent leads on additional night warriors. The first is here in Mildrexus. This tower contains records of those who arrived in Mildrexus, including someone referred to as the Blade in the Night. I believe this is to be our next night warrior. I'd encounter many steps on the way here. Doubtless we will find more within the tower. Someone is trying to stop us. We will not let them succeed.
My expertise is in reading tracks, not tomes. Let us see what we can learn of our quarry.
Record of war, record of war.
A trap, as expected. Be wary. Not even I could have seen that one. Remnants of a spider's web surround the book.
I need to target something first.
Interesting. Second floor searched.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Probably not this one, but
not even I
nope.
Could have seen that one. Note the claw marks on the tome's cover.
I don't have a target.
Third floor. I think that's the last floor as well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it's this one. It does have another look compared to the rest of the books.
I serve the wild hunt. It seems our quarry is fond of acids
I need to target
and
something
poisons.
first.
Clearly, we pursue a spy from the House of Eyes.
Indeed you do. And you will tell me why. What do you desire?
We're looking for a former night warrior. I believe it will help us.
Our house will
Tyrande
persevere.
Whisperwind, a night warrior from my world, is in dire peril. The Mawwalker tasked me with finding former night warriors to aid her.
To spare her a grisly death, you mean? As we are allies, I will assist you. But not before my current mission is complete. Speak in
I'm not
whispers.
obsessed to helping you, but there are matters I must attend to first. I have a task set before me by my Baroness Lady Rash. With assistance, my vengeance would be swift. But she must approve of your help as well as my release to assist you with yours. Go to the seat of promise. I will speak with her. Okay.
Silence is
I must
the
now
surest
make for Revendreth. Good hunting, Mawwalker. Lady Kalik.
Meet me at the seat of the Primus.
So the other night warrior might be in Revendreth. I assume.
From strife
Then the
comes
association quiz collects her for Ardenville.
Power belongs to Kalik. Purge Kel'Thuzad's loyalists from the House of Rituals. Then you may aid the Night Warrior. By your leave, Baroness. I do as my
Your
Baroness
assistance, I should be able to clear my list quickly. So many was integral in the fall of Margrave. Zindane believes he's trying to gather forces loyal to Kel'Thuzad, so they might help him in his next plot. We should look for clues to his location and then slay him.
Keep to the shadows.
There are those who held their affliction with Kel'Thuzad secret even after he made his move. They too were involved in the fall of my Margrave. And they too shall die. I have one name, Drova Oa. But there are more. Zindane had indicated these traitors carry marks of favor. He doesn't know who has them, so we will start killing until we find them. The rest will see the example made.
Observe everything.
You can only die. The last name on my list is a Lich named Falsinger. Zindane has been keeping a close eye on him to learn more of what Kel'Thuzad is planning next. He wishes for Falsinger execution to be brutal. We will find him in the Exoramas in the House of Rituals.
Keep to the Sharoness. Did you know this Tyrande Whisperwind in life? I know she is hard to kill. Focus on your mission, Kalik. As you command.
And off we are flying again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see what we have here.
All who betrayed Atheryk will suffer. Night Warrior or not, I do not rest until the last foe is dead at my feet.
I need a target.
You cannot hide from our magic. This was not will finish my research.
Okay, only 5. Let's head up to this necropolis. See if we can find Marquis something. Does he have to say?
What
Nothing?
knowledge do you seek? What? Margrave! Stop this treachery!
It's still recharging.
I was the one who summoned them, thousands.
I need to target something first.
Kel'Thuzad will return.
That traitor will get what he deserves as well.
He and all his filth will be expunged.
This can be the only infiltrators to Matrixes.
Observe everything.
I think the last one is in here then. Yep. And we just need to collect some clues and tokens.
Fall before the next sworn. I return. My pride is only temporary.
Let's see if we can see the clues around here.
I need a target.
Nope.
In life, I became the Night Warrior to seek vengeance for my people, much as I do now.
I need to get closer.
Who will finish my research?
I'm out of range.
Secrets for the eyes.
Let's see.
Under Kel'Thuzad's command, These liches nearly eradicated the House of Eyes. A truth I will not forget.
Here's another clue.
It seems Kel'Thuzad's
You cannot
minions
hide from
continue
our
his
magic.
schemes, even in his absence. We must slaughter them all.
I don't have a target.
And the last one is over here. E.
I need a target.
What do you desire?
Traders cannot
Our
hide.
house will persevere.
So we can find some money now. Is it way? Oh, is that the other way?
I believe we know where to find our target. Let us not keep him waiting.
It's not ready. I need to target something first.
And we got that one.
Speak in
Traders cannot run. I know the ringleaders is it, but I will not be satisfied until they're all dead. Off.
Keep to the shadows.
And the last of those traders involved in taking down Margrave Akarak are dead. It will not bring our Margrave back, but I am still pleased. My Baroness is forced to inform Margrave and then that the job was done before departing for Ardenville.
Our house will persevere.
And up we go. Go and go and go. Margraves and Dan.
You may speak.
Traitors will not be tolerated. Message from Ardenville. Lady Moonberry's voice rises from the school. Critical, it seems. Moon got into some trouble, and well, it's complicated. We could really use your help in weapon draft. Please meet me at Dominion Keep. See you soon.
We will reconvene in Ardenweald, Mawwalker. Do not tarry.
Even now we contend with Kel'Thuzad's schemes. What else has he set in motion?
Whee. So let's just try to bypass here, and then we should be able to fly to Revendreth.
Here to sate your curiosity.
Whoop. And off we go. Hello, Karaku45. How are you doing? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. How are you, do? How are you? Look your stream. What's up? Ah, do you mean you're just watching my stream? Thank you. Of course. Let's see. And learning lesson. What lesson? English language. Ah, yeah. I mean, that is a learning lesson for me as well, so... English is not my first language, it is Danish, so... It is Danish. Let's see. Magical Mystery Tour. We are there soon. Then we can stop flying. And we can continue our mission.
Mowalker, down here. Oh.
I'm glad you could get here so quickly. We are running into a little bit of a hiccup.
We'll meet again.
Running somewhere in the area, but the stone wraith isn't letting anyone into her territory because of the recent troubles with lords. The guards won't let anyone in, and they're kicking out anyone who doesn't look like they belong. Luckily for Hun, cut face and I came up with a foolproof plan. We just need to look around like we belong, and then we can ask around and find Hun easy. Then disguise and search the Dominion key for Hun High Mountain while avoiding the guards.
You're a special one, aren't you? We need to look like we belong. So you're gonna put your fabulous acting skills to use. We'll ask if anyone has seen Holm. He's sure to stick out like a broken twig around here.
You just worry about them keen-eyed ones. They'll see through you right quick.
So nice to see you. Well, what do we have
pose
here?
and ready for on.
Always a pleasure.
Watch out! That's one of them what can tell you're disguised.
Right. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be...
No. We don't do that here.
It is too far away.
Oh, maybe that would know something.
Busy Stoneborn.
Get on with it.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Oh, you don't.
No, but we'll spot any intruders inside.
Intruders on sight.
Oh, right, we will. Oh, yes, definitely. Slaughter. Carry on then.
I think we need to be a bit more specific.
Not even mount up. Off. Calm down, please. Ah, that's where they have Mal'Ganis.
Fellow Stoneborn, might we ask you a question?
Listen, no, you may not.
I'm busy with this piece of dreadlord fill. Find something useful to do before the stone race gets angry. You don't want to see her angry. Mal'Ganis. Dreadlord catches your eye, wishing to speak, glance at your companions. Moonbury urges you forward with a mischievous grin. Step as close as you dare. Free me from this prison water and you will have my favor. I am a legend. With powers greater than these pathetic puppets of the master. You have no concept of the true forces at work. All I need are the sigil of binding which hold me. The rest I can take care of. Free me and you will be granted untold power. Are we really going to do that?
Really helping him escape?
Of course not. We're just gonna have a bit of fun.
That's those
So
thingy.
they just leave these lying around?
What are you doing, Muckborn?
Oh, Stonewright wants these kept safe, mate. Wouldn't want to make her angry, right? Eh?
Take them. Quickly!
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
And 3 more. There we got the 2 last ones.
I cannot use that item yet.
Excellent. Now, we tell that nice guard just how easy it was to collect these.
And they tell us where to find your bloke. You think like the Fangs, Miss Wings.
Get on with it.
And that law tried to drive me into fearing him. This sentence of fighting weren't very secure. But the stone race sizzle you have turned me into rubble for letting him escape. Thank you. Have you seen anyone unusual being taken into custody?
Are you done? There was an incident on the wall, but the Stoneborn Honor Guard brought it to an end.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Crumble me. Looks like he went and got himself nicked by the bigwigs. You, supposed to
If
be
he got nicked, I know where they took him.
Here for sweat.
So Mason Blue got himself dragged off into the big squeeze. Fortunately, I was to the prize. We'll soft foot it in like we worked there. Find your moves, avoid eye contact with the fangs and sizzle out of here like we are. Message follow.
Watch the skies.
Heartless fool. You shall regret this betrayal soon enough.
Mal'Ganis, shush.
Should we be worried about him?
It's not my fault he can't take a joke. So, where are we headed?
I've been inside, where the squeezers are taken for, processing.
I think it looks like we can get... Yeah, we can.
You will leave at once!
You are late. We have anima in need of extraction and the stone right is occupied. Begin the process, and be quick about it. This had better be important.
Off we go then. Got a gig for me?
We best keep a low fuss by helping out. Okay, what should we do?
Hey, you a
How
lively
exactly
one.
does this work?
Well, you see the Fangs make 'em face what put them in Revendreth.
Tell me about the bad stuff you did, or else.
Never!
Oi! Don't trust them Fangs. None of them got sent here by accident, eh? Not quite. This place is about wrath, eh? Anger.
Right! Sassy Spriggans, greedy grove-killing drust, scenery-chewing gorm.
Their anger, not yours.
Oh, that makes much more sense.
Right, let's give it another go.
You could probably use a little help, huh? So, tell me about your mother.
She was my world, and she was slain in front of me.
Blimey, that worked.
I need a
Keep
target.
going.
Would you say the loss of your mother made you angry?
I grew up suffering. I had no one else.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
And do you think losing her led you to a life of murder and rage?
Maybe. I just...
I need to target something
You
first.
have been responsible for quite a few dead mothers yourself?
Yes, I was.
Off.
Well, I think we had a breakthrough. Good session.
Done so soon? Impressive. What is it?
You've seen a large blue soul with horns that doesn't look like he belongs in Ravendor.
Away with the intruder. Why do you want to know?
Well, we're the cleaning crew, obviously. Interrogating them trespassers makes a mighty mess, doesn't it?
Then you will have no shortage of work. I have never seen the Stone Rites so furious.
What can I do for
I
you?
who might not have.
No,
I might have my son left. It sounds like Hun was taken elsewhere, and by the stone wraith herself, we should look for signs she came through the area. Hopefully that will lead us to Hun. Check down.
Such witty repartee.
And up we go again.
Well, you're pretty good at this gig, Miss Wings.
Meh. The dead mother trope is such lazy writing.
Off.
Boy, that cowering one has definitely seen the stone right.
This had better be important.
So I passed this way with a captive recently.
Do not bother. She threatened to throw him into the maw. Better him than me.
The maw? Oh, we better beat feet if we want to save this bloke. Come on! Oh, we gotta be close now. We're running out of realm.
Look, there's home.
What does your master seek, Dreadlord? Answer me!
Please, there has been a terrible misunderstanding.
Oh, more of your wretched kind? I will slay you all myself!
Off. Harvest free.
Leave this place before Ardenweald? Why are you in Revendreth?
We seek night warriors who passed beyond the veil.
Explain. I will aid you, but be warned, Elun's wrath is not easily quelled.
Oh, is
I have seen your name on many newly carved tombstones.
she is a night warrior.
I'm sorry.
We
Did you
found
need
her
something?
conveniently. He was with just the person we need to help with the ritual. I love it when things work out for everyone with you. Now we should have it back to Ardenweald. You go on ahead and find Ysera. I will escort the Stormwraith there and make sure Hun gets back.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
And off to the heart of the forest.
You have our gratitude, Stonewright. Tyrande is in dire need of aid. My long slumber
That
has
is,
ended.
Cecile, we do not seem to have much time. To run this time grows short, so we must act quickly. We had hoped to gather more night warriors, but we will have to proceed with who we have and hope it is enough. Before we can begin them, we must finish preparation for the ritual. Please bring these last few items with you and meet us at the grove.
Night embrace you,
Please
mortal.
accept this welcome gift from the Court of Night.
No need to trouble yourself.
Oh, silly me. Here, this one is much better.
This will suffice. Let us proceed.
You are a night warrior in life.
Please, come this way.
Absolutely. Oh, I will not be helping you now. So artist for. As first you wish to know how I ended up in Rivendell. Ah, yes. After I was granted a Loon's dark gift, I fed my rage with my losses, and then with my victories I protected my people. I killed the ones who harmed us, then the allies, then ones who hadn't stopped our enemies or who stood by. Oh. Oof. Big oofs.
I am bound to both the dream
In
and
the end, the more is inevitable for us all.
And the ones I thought I hadn't acted quickly enough, and so on. I erased whole societies from the world and left nothing but ruins in my wake. After all, if nothing was left to harm, we couldn't be hurt. In the end, the only thing left that threatened my people was me. I was killed by a friend who too wished to protect our people. Only in Rivendell, after much contemplation, did I come to understand the depths of my wrath and the gravity of my sins. I learned from my experience how to help others, with their own.
Beware niceties.
I
in
do
this
as
realm.
my
None
Baroness
of us are sent
commands.
here by
My people are preyed upon, exploited. I asked alone for vengeance. The double its blade was granted. I became what others feared in the night. I kept my city safe for a time, but such power is not meant for mortals. The blade cut both ways. In my dress, I hold myself to perfection.
Silence is the surest armor.
To fight a great evil which had slain many, a coalition of champions had formed to kill the dark god who landed on our world. To succeed, we needed the power the last speaker had tried to invoke from Mother Moon. He fought over that it had not already killed his mother. He did not wish for it to kill his husband too, but the Dawn's power was one of our greatest weapons against the monsters, so I did the ritual, survived it. He stood by me, our eyes dark as the new moons. We fought the monsters. I did not foresee the cost. What was the cost? The price of a Loon's dark power was my life. Mortals are not meant to hold such things. One way or another, it would kill me. For my wealth, my people, my family, I was willing to make that sacrifice. And Takarin was not so willing to let it happen. To my eternal regret, trying to share the burden killed us both. Should let the past be. What matters is our wealth was saved in there, and we are still together.
Nothing is more important than those we love.
My long slumber has ended.
Keeper of Awakening. Ritual or spell to former night warriors.
I am bound to both
Yes,
the
in
dream
case we can
and
begin.
the
I only
moonless
hope we are not
night.
too late for Turanda. We have... Oh, nice. We have done as much as we can with the time we had. Now we must lend our power to Thinners and the others and hope Turanda survives assist with the ritual.
Our preparations are complete, Thernax.
It is time. Let us begin.
The cycle must be preserved.
I assume I stand here. Yeah.
I remember this power. A double-edged sword.
Seldom have I seen a mortal wield such rage.
Elun, Ramashanala Fasimana Melia Morana!
Chandras, maintain your hold on her.
Mindo, please, you must calm yourself.
Anu Torini Ashka!
Tyrande, do not lose yourself to anger.
I don't think she's listening.
The Night Warrior's fury will annihilate us. Contain it!
Marwalker, aid me!
It is too far away. It's still recharging.
Incoming! Incoming!
Her strength grows. It overwhelms her.
No! She is absorbing even more of Elun's power!
That is really not good! The force Tyrande wields threatens to consume her, and will leave this grove devastated. My queen, we need your help.
My sister's power in my forest. I will have answers. How dare you come here, sister? After our cries for aid went unheard, unanswered.
I heard your cries, felt your pain, and in the wake of tragedy, sent forth a cascade of souls to sustain you.
Oh, the great tree. All who perished there were claimed by the Maw.
Then I have condemned my favorite children.
By our hand, we may yet guide their souls unto their spring. Starting with this one.
Tyrande invoked me. She must choose. Vengeance or renewal.
Off. It has been so long.
Would hear your plea.
My sister, after all this time, she did not abandon me. The very hint of a smile gazes the Winter Queen's face before this comes. Turns her attention to you with the wraith of eons. Enchant me, small walker. Take my sister's tear and come to the heart of the forest.
Mother, the court of night.
Is it you? I am myself again. What I have seen this day, I can scarcely believe. I was present for every moment, and yet outside myself. As much a witness as you were. So much beauty in her voice, and sorrow as well. The tear was mine as much as hers. I will not. The Winter Queen spoke of a purpose for the souls of our people. What did she mean? That Elune did not tell me, daughter. Not yet.
Oof.
It is my honor to serve you.
Schiffe.
My long slumber has ended. Night embrace you, mortal.
I think starts the bug that I'm supposed to speak with her here. Okay, I can't. Oh. Let's head up here again. And turn in the... There she is.
My long slumber has ended.
And the sister's here too.
Art.
Oh.
Through drought and loss, Ardenweald suffered. But together we have saved our home from a terrible darkness. With perseverance and kinship, hope is restored to our groves.
And our hearts as well.
Today the forest's heart is made whole. The cycle is renewed. Death and life in harmony once more. A new sigil arises to embody our covenant's future. My huntress, you have done well. You have the thanks of all Ardenweald.
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night.
God's peace has returned to Ardenweald, and to those who dwell within. My dear friend has been saved. I do not know what comes next, but I have hope. This could not have been done without your help. Thank you.
The cycle must be preserved.
Return to Corsia and tell the Primus that the Winter Queen's sigil has been restored.
Ardenweald will survive the drought. This...
What form do you take? Do you hear that? May you find rest.
Return and In the points. Now we have, I think, 2 chapters left as we when we inform the primers of our progress.
What is your quarry?
Strike true.
To Corthia.
War is
I
at
got with the Winter Queen's signal restored. We are that much closer to being able to stop Solval. Thank you for this information.
The covenants must stand as one. The Winter Queen is bound to her counterpart in the realms of life. Together, they embody the balance of the great cycle. Through sorrow and understanding, the Night Fae sigil has been reborn. And perhaps their kinship as well.
How can I guide
Well,
you?
Father has seen visions of a vault hidden deep within Torghast where the jailer keeps souls he deemed vulnerable. Uther was struck down by a Mournblade. When such a weapon is wielded with which it can shatter a soul into fragments. If the jailer holds a part of Uther's soul, it cannot be fully mended until the lost pieces is restored. Take this attuned shot to Torghast more. It should guide you to the vault's location. Find the lost fragment of Uther's soul so that he can be made whole again.
Continue your journey.
Let's rescue Uther. Or at least bring his soul back together. Uther, Uther, Uther. Actually,
This place holds countless legends. Beware the jailers.
let's see. Use the tune shot to win your search for Uther's soul shot. Heal was damage increased by 100. Nice. Healing any damage refills duration. Oh, that's good as well, but heal was damage increased by 400.
I need to get closer.
A bit. Your damage abilities. Yes, let's take that.
The wild hunt has need of us.
Yes, you caught me. Have you come to load? Oh, you're not one of them. I've been captured and stripped of my weapons. Do you think you could assist me with a daring escape? Yes, I
Trust
can.
your instincts.
Whoop whoop.
How fares your hunt? Good hunting.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. It's not ready.
Hail soul. Cooldown of blade dance is reduced by 50%. And Edward Lord.
I need to target something first.
Gain an orb of deception, allowing you to copy an enemy's appearance, fooling them and their allies while disguise your next. Oh. You attack a new creature teleporting to the putting them all to sleep. I think I will take this one. Because that sounds fun. There's the weapon as well.
I need to get closer. I cannot use it. I need a target.
Enemies within 15 yards have their casting speed reduced. Oh. Activate associate increases swirls of enemy at your location. Stunning enemies.
We serve the Queen.
And we got a new follower champion thingy. Yay!
It is too far away. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
A child of Bastion, undeserving of such a fate.
I need a target.
Into light.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Oh.
It is too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Hail soul, you are free.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Burning hatred.
At which temple do you train?
I need to target something first.
Up here.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Whoop.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
You are covered in swarms of aggressive insists that transfer to an enemy when you're damaged. The solar is bound with will thrust. When you fall, you cast threat protection, reducing damage taken. You suffer 1% health as nature every. Let's take these.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It is too far away.
And I think, yeah, this one.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Amethea.
Calyx! Thank the Archon.
You have our gratitude, Mawwalker. Archon guide you.
Whee! And I think this is the buy floor. Yeah, it is.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Landed enemy cell. Yes.
Until our next transaction.
And onwards we go. Yeah, it is the keeper.
I don't have a target.
Altars of souls entered. Forgotten Wisdom, the guardian of next promise. Forgotten Wisdom, the Grand Magister, the Blood Queen, betrayed father, betrayed father, the first paladin. Finish a run in Torghast. Yes. And to Bastion we head Odin. And with her soul can be whole.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh.
This crisis.
And time to fly a bit.
Without a paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new sigil.
Many forsworn yet occupy the temple. How are we to proceed?
Through compromise and understanding. I may be of aid in that regard.
Come forth and be
This is
heard.
my arrival is fortuneous. Already so far may be the key to Uther's recovery.
A road of sorrows is
You wish to be of service?
Arrival of Uther's wounded soul was the impetus but many events led us to our current struggles. To whoever's broken trust, her involvement with Hylia, the rise of the Forsworn. Bastion needs to change, but we struggle to find a solution. Perhaps this soul fragment will provide vulnerable insight. We have with a forged connection to the remnants of justice.
If my soul can be mended, then so too can the rift with the Forsworn.
Be warned, Uther. We have never attempted anything of this nature before.
I will endure whatever I must to be whole again. I cannot!
The shard! It is too much! He is being overwhelmed!
We must help him. Friends, aid me!
Uther, hold strong. Allow your memories to flow through you.
Do you seek wisdom?
To Uther saw the suffering, must not lose hope. It is as I feared. The fragment of Uther's soul was darkened by the Mournblade that slew him. His memories were shattered and twisted. For Uther to move past... His memories are shattered and twisted. For Uther to move past his pain. For Uther to move past his pain and to move past his grief, he must experience his past once again. But he does not have to do this alone. Using my soul mirror, we can aid Uther in walking through these memories. He can then come to terms with the emotions they contain. We must help him see past the distortions and understand the truth to whole.
Duty
We will not
is
let
its
you
own
fall,
kind of
Uther.
wisdom.
Can I open this? No, I can't. Oh. Entering memory. Uh-oh. Stratholm.
This is Alonsus Chapel in Stratholm. The day I became the first of the Paladins.
Come, Uther. Take your spot so that we may begin. In the light we gather. In its grace, our brother will be born anew. Uther, do you vow to uphold the tenets of the Holy Light?
I do.
What are these tenets?
The three virtues. Respect, tenacity, and then...
And then...
compassion. Seeing beyond our differences. Understanding our similarities. Feeling for those who suffer. Even if... Oh, Arthas.
Wait. What is that? In the corner?
Suspicious gain. Uh-oh.
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that?
His memories are twisting together.
Damn
we
it,
must help
Uther.
him.
As your future king, I order you to purge
He
this
must
city.
face this on his own.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
An act of
Have you
treason.
lost your mind, Arthas?
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Ah, det lät som en så där.
These memories, they are not one and the same.
Do you vow to walk in the light and spread its wisdom?
Your grief and regret haunt you still, as does Arthas.
Do you vow to vanquish evil and protect the weak and innocent?
I do.
Arise, Uther, as a paladin of Lordaeron, first of the Order of the Silver Hand.
First of the Order of the Silver Hand.
Do you need a task?
Some may twist and convoluted. I'm sorry, Uther, but we must continue.
Stay true.
Uther's memories of this Prince Arthur haunts him deeply. He is the reason Uther's soul was fragmented. Why Divers fell the way she did. The pain in these memories is palpable. We have to dig deeper. Uther must face the source of this darkness. Once again, you need to enter his past to protect his future.
We are here for you, Uther. Do not despair.
Feeling nervous, Arthas? This is the day Arthas became a paladin. I remember it well.
Honestly, yes. I see your devotion to the light and feel doubt cloud my heart. You've taught me so much, Uther, but I sometimes wonder if I'm truly meant to walk this path.
Great expectations await you, lad. I have faith that you will exceed them all. But for now, let's spar. That should clear your mind.
It always does.
No. I should have listened to him. Why didn't I listen?
You sought to comfort a troubled student. None can fault you for such an act.
Tell that to all of the innocents he slaughtered. I set him on that path.
You guided him on the path of justice. He is the one who strayed from it.
May the light forgive me.
How may I serve you?
Sing of betrayal hunts Uther deeply, but he can persevere. He must
Archon's wisdom prevails.
intend to live forever. Please, more. I am not finished. There is one more memory that I must see. One more that must be faced. It will not be easy. I will need the support from you all, but it must be done. Aid Uther in reliving his final memory.
Thank you for showing me mercy.
Does it still hurt?
It does. Perhaps it always will.
Final memory from the second mission of the Undead campaign in Warcraft 3. Yep.
What is this place?
This is the moment of your death, isn't it?
He came for the urn. The one that held the ashes of the father he slew.
I need to get closer.
Why this memory, Uther? Why linger here?
In that moment, I failed him. I did not uphold the virtues. Compassion, least of all. My heart had never been so cold. I faced him, not as a mentor, or even a friend, but as a bitter foe.
Perhaps. But confronting this memory has taught you the value of compassion more than any scripture ever could. Take that lesson to heart, Uther. The past may be immutable, but the future has yet to be written.
I will. Arthas, if only I had tried to save you.
Ah, there he is. Still need to find 2 more citizens and so on right over there.
It is too far away.
Face me, Uther, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. No! I spoke in anger.
We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
Oh no. Poor Uther.
You have questions?
He just waits from his thoughts renewed resolve in his head. Believe this experience was a missing piece for Uther and for me as well.
Remain
Uther,
humble.
if these memories pain you so, you can be rid of them in time.
No. They serve as a reminder of lessons learned. Given the choice, I would never let them go.
If given the choice...
Addressees, we must speak.
By the Archon's grace...
Path forward for the Curran is clear to me now. First we will speak with Nicolon. I urge you to stay and listen. Afterwards we must return to the Elysian Hall. There I will kiss an audience with the Archon, and I need you all by my side as I do. So, join Pulmat address at...
Find
The
your
Forsworn never
purity.
sought war, but our own brethren cast us out and refused to listen.
I see that now, and I truly apologize. Uther has taught me much this day. Bastion must follow a new path.
Nicolon, please accompany us. We must find a way to reunify our people.
Our purpose is clear.
Time to talk to the Archon. Bastion. I love those quests that goes back in time. Not sure why, I just love it. I love them. Same with what is called the Caverns of Time dungeons.
What troubles you?
I'm at feeling hesitation I have not felt in ages. I must push the desire to do what is best for the future of the Curran and the Shadowlands are with me.
Go in
All 5 paragons are needed for our Covenant sigil to be reforged. Upon this day, we shall name a new paragon of loyalty.
My Archon, loyalty bereft of compassion fractured the very heart of the Kyrian. Perhaps what we need is not loyalty, but devotion to our cause, to each other.
And to the souls we usher into the Shadowlands.
When Devos turned against us, I met her with spear in hand. There was truth in her words, but I did not listen. Let us learn from Uther's example. Henceforth, all Kyrian shall be offered a choice: to keep their memories, or to let them go. Adrastes, I anoint you Paragon of Devotion. And Clea, you shall serve as his hand.
Me? Forgive me, my Archon, but
Your devotion to our sacred charge has never faltered. None are more deserving of this honor than you.
Thank you, my Archon. We go in service.
Yay.
You are seen.
Atreus, both he said deeply, it is an honor, but we have only just begun. Our first order of business is to rededicate the Temple of Loyalty. Paragas has volunteered to stay here and help prepare for the ceremony. I requested that Necalon bring his companions to meet us at the Steward's Rest to aid us in convincing some of the Forsworn of our new path. Meet us there when you are able.
Wisdom. Not only must we reclaim the temple, but we must implore the remaining Forsworn to join our cause.
You shall have our support. I will gather my allies and meet you at Steward's Rest.
All the way over there.
Peace be upon you.
And off we go.
Forsworn and Kyrian, standing side by
I
side.
am the Archon's will.
Let us begin.
This is only the beginning, Clea. A bright future awaits us all.
Artemis of Bastion has stood strong since its very creation. The idea of rededicating rededication one has never been brought before and will no doubt require a significant amount of anima. Underneath this temple are stores of anima rationed for the drought. Now that the anima is returning, we can use these reserves for our purpose. You will need to use channelers and collectors throughout grounds to redirect anima to the top. That should give me the power I need.
Stay true to our eternal
The first one are lost. They are like ghosts haunting the temple of loyalty. Nowhere else to go, leaderless, purposeless, abandoned. We must show them that there is new path forward. Let me accompany you into the temple. Allow me to talk to them. Speak to their sensibilities. Perhaps we can convince them to give Azeroth and new path a chance.
My weapon and my wings.
Mikanas Kos has explained much about Forsworn centuries to me. I cannot say that I understand all of it, but it seems he has not yet found a reliable way to return them to the proper operating standards. The anima can still be useful though. Azeroth has focused on how to rededicate the temple, but not on his own safety. I worry the process will drain much of his anima. If you can reclaim cores from the Forsworn's centurions, we can use them as anima stores for Azeroth.
Being an ascended. Join us at the Vesper when you are ready. Good luck, friends.
Nicolon, I apologize for leading you off the path. Had I not, you might never have joined the Forsworn.
My faith in the Archon had already faltered. You only helped me accept the truth.
Nevertheless, you suffered greatly because of my actions. I will not allow that to happen again.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Our way is righteous.
No person together, we will make better choices. Forgetting you have been bided by them once more. I am willing to give the Archon and Bull March a chance to change.
I need to target something first.
I do not want to be a problem anymore. I want to be part of the solution.
If you seek your end quickly, I will allow it.
I cannot use that other yet. It is too far away. I need to get closer.
To feel the attendant of the Morse run. Influence invading the source. Morse run. Influence invading the Morse run. I shall return.
The Shadowlands are doomed.
target something first.
Whoop. Oof.
My service ends.
Let's fly over to one of the other areas. Oh, no, there's more over here. Whoop. Still need one core and 2 more swan convinced as well, so let's do that quickly. Shouldn't be too hard.
Devils, give me strength. It is too far away. It's not ready.
Ah, nice, Bedot, nice. How far did you get in terms of level and stuff? Pretty good, pretty good. I think we are on the last part. Or the last part of the 8th chapter. I didn't really need to complete the last one. So yeah. It cleared the maggot cave. Ah, nice, nice. That was where you and Bo died, right? Or was it a bit longer in?
Your plight has been heard. Your suffering recognized. We ask not for your
Yeah, I made some good progress.
A choice.
All of the Shadowlands.
None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's right.
I cannot use that. I need to target something
For the two of you.
Change is coming, and we must change with it.
By the Archon's
Loyalty shall no longer be a demanded tenet of the path, but rather a virtue that is earned a choice. We must show devotion to those who struggle, whether they are recently arrived souls or peers who need our aid. It will take all the anima at hand to redirect this temple, and in doing so, to ring in a new age for the Kyrian. If yet a Mossman may attempt to thwart our plans, protect me during this ritual, Mawwalker. We must see this through.
We all serve a greater good.
I am ready.
Uther and I shall aid Adrestes. The rest of you, stand strong.
My fellow Kyrian, I come to you with a message of compassion.
I need a target. It's still retarded. I don't have a target.
Your plight has been heard. Your suffering recognized. We ask not for your loyalty, but we offer a choice.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian.
So basically, before, when a dead person came to the Shadowlands, and if they were put on this path of the Kyrian, they were forced to actually give up all the past memories of their mortal life.
United once more, not out of loyalty, but devotion. A new path for Bastion begins.
But now they are giving people
I am the
a choice. Devotion it is, born of compassion, of service, a worthy tenet indeed. This temple represents a new dawn for Bastion. The temple of devotion will stand as a place of fellowship. We will work with the Forsworn as well as aspirants and the Kyrian of all experience and background, to forge a future of which all can be proud. Basically, yes, you had to lose your memories to send. The main purpose of the Kyrians here are to actually, when someone died, they are the ones who goes down to collect the souls of the dead person and bring them into the Shadowlands, the life after death, more or less. So. Let us return to Elysian Hall. I request that you join us for a momentous occasion, the ascension of a new paragon and the creation of a new sigil.
Remain humble.
Peace be upon you.
And they are delightful, yeah. And they are finally changing that the people who actually get on this path have a choice instead of being forced to actually give up their memories.
I welcome you.
And let's see what happens up here. I mean, as you can see, this is like an angel place very much. If you are in doubt. Oh.
State your purpose.
I'm to escort you to the Spires of Ascension. As the new pool master of Bastion, it will be my honor.
Archon's eyes upon you.
Today a new paragon is announced, and for the first time since the dawn of our realm, a temple is redirected to represent our devotion to another. A new paragon, a new sigil, and a new path for all Kyrian. This ceremony shall be gorgeous indeed.
I will be watching you, mortal.
Oof.
What is on your mind?
I never imagined I will have become so close to the pool march. Now look at us. Look at him. It is an honor to watch my friend receive such an honor, and to work alongside him for eons to come. I'm ready for the ceremony.
Many ages have passed since a paragon was last anointed. Longer still, since we have christened a new temple. Today, we do both. Adrestes, step forward. Through trying times, you have embodied patience and compassion. Virtues that will serve you well as paragon of devotion.
And he leveled up.
5 temples, 5 paragons. Take your place among us, Adrestes, as we reforge our covenant's sigil. A symbol of our new path forward. One born of unity between Kyrian and Forsworn alike.
You wish to be of service?
This honor is more than I could have hoped. There is a long road ahead, but with the help of my fellow Kyrian, all Kyrians, Temple of Devotion will embody the future of our people. Let the true work begin. With the future of kinship and devotion secure for Bastion, a new sigil is born to represent our path forward. Please report all that you have done to the Primus. When he is ready, we will deliver the signal to him. Let us hope he can use it to thwart the Jailer's plan and save the Shadowlands.
Wisdom
Uther,
guide your path.
Pardon my asking, but what fate befell Arthas in the end?
At the moment of his death, Devos and I claimed his soul and cast it into the maw.
Without the Arbiter's knowledge? So, he might yet have had a chance at redemption?
I will never know. It was not my choice to make. Devos led me down a dark path.
Now that I have seen the maw for myself, I cannot say that any soul deserves such torment. Perhaps some can never be forgiven, but you have shown me that they must be treated with compassion.
Let's see where we end. Oh, and we can let's right back to Korthia. Talk to the Primus.
The hour of battle is upon us. Kirestia was ever the most unwavering of us all. The Archon's willingness to embrace a new path demonstrates her devotion to the Kyrian. I have called upon the Covenants to bear their sigils here to Korthia. The key to our victory lies within them. and in you, Marwalker. Speak,
I
mortal.
fear our efforts to stop Silver have been thwarted, mortal. A doorway has been opened to a forbidden realm, and a banished one has reclaimed the power taken from him long ago. Since your allies returning from the center of domination, I must know every detail of what transpired. Speak to Jaina and witness the end of the battle in Torghast.
Together we will claim victory.
I know what
Your
happened,
allies
because I
approach,
was there.
mortal.
We tried to stop her, to stop them both. We failed.
The jailer is gone, and he's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
Ask Jaina what happened in Torghast. Witness the end of the battle. I thought I knew what Sylvanas was capable of. I believe we could stop her and rescue Anduin, but the jailer had an upper hand all along. Is it, yeah, it is. Yep.
Once again,
The way is open, Zovol! We already have what we need!
too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality where all shall serve.
I will never serve.
Still chained by mortality. You did help restore something stolen from me. Allow me to repay you in kind.
And there she got her soul back. Off.
To their mercy. Come. Be the first to witness reality's end.
Cannot let him reach me.
Off. That is basically the cinematic that happens at the end of the raid as well.
A long road lies before
Jaina
us.
appears sad but resolute. We still have hope. Before Anduin followed the jailer through the gateway, he dropped something. I don't think this was part of the jailer's plan. It must be a sign that Anduin's soul is still his own. Jaina opens her hand to show you a golden compass. This was very personal to Anduin. I feel his presence upon it. We need to know why he left it for us.
Be careful who you trust.
Jaina, what was it that Anduin left behind?
A compass. It was a gift to his father. Varian had it with him just before we fought the Legion on the Broken Shore. I don't believe Anduin dropped it by accident. He must have wanted us to find it.
As a sign that he hasn't been fully dominated by the jailer's power?
I believe it's more than that. I sense an enchantment upon the compass. Perhaps Anduin used the light to leave us a message. Bolvar, will you help us examine the compass?
Of course, Jaina.
Enchanted compass.
The compass is imbued with a memory.
I sense it too. Very clever, Anduin. What did you want us to see?
The battle is almost upon us. I will deal with the invading forces atop Torghast. When we reach Oribus, you will defend Zoval while he completes the ritual.
You mean he will compel me to defend him? Each time he dominates my will, I feel myself slipping further away. Is this what you felt when Arthas raised you, Sylvanas? Hollow, empty, everything you once were, consumed by darkness.
Yes, young lion. But in the end, the sacrifices we've made will have been worth it. Once the cycle of life and death has been broken and remade, we will...
By that time, I'll have been lost. And so will you. I only hope my friends will remember me as I was. Not what you made me to be.
Off.
No, Anduin. We won't lose you. I swear it. I will do what I can.
Tears fall from Jaina's eyes. You cannot lose him, no matter what it takes.
I know what must be done.
There is much to be done.
Our efforts were focused on preventing the jailer from shattering the barrier around the Maw and invading the rest of Shadowlands. Instead, he expanded the Maw itself to envelope Oribus and claim the Arbiter's signal. I do not fully understand what we witnessed atop Torghast, but the Primus certainly does. It is time to enact his contingency plan. The Covenants will arrive at the signals shortly. Inform the Primus that we are ready to begin. Say to the Primus and claim the signals from each Covenant.
I fear darker days are to come.
To the Primus. Oh.
Start talking or start walking.
That's how we can buff the rings, I believe. Yep. Set an embedded shot of Domination from one of your socket items.
Our enemy is relentless.
Set not a promise to begin.
Do not forsake your duty. Zoval may have won the battle, but he will not win the war. We stand united in purpose, and together we shall claim victory. Covenants of the Shadowlands, step forward.
Let me sigil of the Night
The
Fae.
Winter Queen sends to you the steadfastness of Ardenweald.
My Primus, we offer you the might of Maldraxxus.
To our cause, I present the devotion of Bastion.
Revendreth humbly offers our unity and purpose.
Fate has drawn you here.
Present the signals to the Primus.
4 covenants united. Our hope stands renewed. Speak, mortal.
Excellent, mortal. You have done your part. Now my work begins.
We fight to save
Primus,
the Shadowlands.
What we witnessed in the Arbiter's chamber, it was beyond mortal understanding.
Once, Zoval stood among us as the Arbiter, yet he defied the will of the First Ones and sought to unmake the balance of the cosmos. For his crimes, we stripped our brother of his power and bound him to the Maw. It was I who scribed the runes of domination upon his flesh. We used Zoval's anima to construct a new Arbiter, one that would be dispassionate and just. I should have realized that he would never stop fighting to reclaim his power and see his schemes through to their bitter end.
What will his next move be?
Zoval pursues the secrets locked within the sepulchre. Should he find the knowledge he seeks, all that you know will be undone. 4 sigils represent the renewed hope of the Covenants. I will use them to forge a key, though I must find something to replace the Arbiter's sigil. Keep pressing the attack against the Jailer's forces. When the key is ready, I will call for you. Death comes for the soul of your world, mortal. But together, we may yet save it.
I remember you.
Stay a while and listen.
There is so much to learn.
Greetings, my friend.
Friend? The elusive Anari has no friends.
I have been woefully misrepresented. I can be a good friend, a useful friend to those in need. And everyone is in need of something.
You more than most from what I hear. In fact, I imagine this conversation is merely a pretext for you to inquire what I know of Zereth Mortis.
Do you not long to see the realm of the First Ones for yourself?
One day, perhaps, if the purpose wills it.
Were you not assigned to Corsia for your intellect, your curiosity? Perhaps your purpose, my friend, is not to hoard knowledge, but to share it with those who would put it to use.
I admit there are so many theories to explore, so many discoveries to be made. No, I will not think of it. Be gone, broker. I need nothing from you.
Not today, perhaps, but one day you will. And when that time comes, I look forward to doing business.
Off. A misplaced venture tomb. Pick up the book to return it. A book appears to have been recently dropped, knocked off from a nearby venture encampment. The venture would likely appreciate returning to them before one of the romance uses the finesse material. Pick up the tomb and return it. Oh.
Did you truly believe you were my only means of escape, mortal? I offered you an opportunity, one that you blithely refused. You will pay the price for crossing me. But first, there are more important matters that demand my attention. So enjoy this brief reprieve. It is the last you will ever know.
Off. Appears you and Morganas are not done with one another. When you finally confront the jailer, you are certain that Whitlock will be there as well. Off. Let's head up here. We'll have one more quest we can do for ending.
How may I assist?
Meet the mysterious contact in Orvos armor walker. I have a message. An individual has a proposition for you. Especially I know nothing of the details, only that they ask you to meet them towards the back of Idilia.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
Ah, you have arrived.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity.
Insider trading.
Solier of Cartel's Soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
The foremost expert on broker culture, however, the relationships between cartels are complicated and unstable. Cartels holds a small presence here in Orvos, which means the other cartels may have knowledge that I do not. Ask around with your renown. Surely they will have whatever information that I'm missing. Oh.
Cartel Al thanks you for your patronage.
Thanks. The leader of Cartel so represent a grave danger to the Shadowlands Mawalker. Her name is Solara. She seeks to assemble an artifact of the first one and use its power for service. Sorry. Oh. For service ends. Pieces of the relic are said to be hidden on your home world. Progress have never before found way there. But if Solaya does, then Azeroth too is in peril. We must intercept her. There is a cargo nearby, marked for Cartel Soul. Perhaps the manifest will give us clues as to the leader's whereabouts. Find the shipping manifest belonging to the Cartel Soul.
Good luck with your adventures.
It is clear you deserve
Okay, tell me
only
about
the
it.
Cartel Ta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand.
All goods and services for sale. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever Cartel Al and Cartel So are bickering over, it is not our concern.
Let's see.
Everything is negotiable for you. I offer only the finest. Everything is negotiable.
Based off your question, shooing your way. Oh, okay. Oh. Off.
How may I assist?
You have been seen with Aldalin. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
Do you call anything from the moment of your death? The current comfy soul. If they did, then I have no memory of it. I see what fate do you have? I see what fate do you suppose the arbiter would have chosen? It is pointless to speculate. What has happened cannot be changed. We can only move forward as in soon as death itself. What of you, culture? What do you remember of your own demise? I remember you were the one who killed me. You are most welcome.
Shall we discuss terms?
You there! That is the property of Cartel Soft!
It's not ready. I need a target.
There we have one of the... This unlocks the new dungeon for us. So...
In need of a guide?
They should be aware of who they're talking to. I apologize for my kid, more Walker. We have found anything. Traverse the world market, an interesting choice of locations. We progress have found that it is our best interest to remain mobile and discreet. A number of our cities and outposts are tucked away in the in-between, capable of moving from place to place. Much of my Kangwin. It seems I have lost track of Chassares. I believe our best effort of course is to ask Castle Tar for access. They pride themselves on keeping track of such things. Let's try our luck with those at the night market and Webdrift. They may be more forthcoming than the Ouroboros can.
Farewell. Tazavesh can be an elusive city to reach, but surely someone at the night market will aid our journey.
The purpose reveals our way.
Oh. night market.
More Walker. My friends here have been unusually taciturn. Perhaps you will have better luck.
attention.
You seek information that requires a transaction.
This realm offers
Domination.
infinite opportunities.
Well, I indeed know the location of the world market. I fear I can do little in terms of providing you with transportation to it. In return for assistance with the task, I can send you to someone who can assist us. Bo is a bounty hunter at the transfer station, Tar. A broker enclave in Bastion. He is better suited to help you, and he owns me a shipment. Meet with Tar Oku and tell him that Talnalias has sent you. For your convenience, I can offer use of a portal. After all, we are partners, yes?
Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Oof. Okay, into the portal we go. Whoop. Let's see. It's over there.
For you,
Is something hunted down? Could I request for something very specific on the behalf of a client? The Kieran has been working on a new type of Centurion they call an Ecolion. I sent some of our trade specialists to retrieve the prototype in question, but they have yet to return. Once I have the item, there is obviously no way I can ship it to Tar. Perhaps we can help one another. If you locate the Aqualand and bring it here, I will help you reach Tessavash.
Remember,
It seems we may have to use force. I'm excited to see you in action.
I cannot attack that.
It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. That is not what I said. Use the lever, more Walker. Pull on one of the levers. There are no operating instructions. Try hitting it. That is not what I said.
Oh, try hitting it.
A sharp strike to the head always works. Buttons! Quickly, the buttons!
Whoop. And done.
may I tempt you with my
Perfect.
wares?
Also put us back on schedule.
Perhaps now would be a good time for me to mention that I may not be quite welcome in Tazavesh.
Your
But
side
fear
of the
not.
deal is done.
I have a way I can travel beside you unrecognized. We will meet aboard the ferry.
Oh, your side of the deal is done, more Walker. Now for your payment. My cartel wants a ferry that travels between Overhauled and Tessavash. Its purpose is to transport cargo, but as in all things there are exceptions. Take this coin to Tamira and you will be provided a safe passage to the market. What happens after that is up to you. Uttering a sound that seems almost like a knoggle.
Your patronage
okay.
is always appreciated.
And to Overboard we go again then.
Is this
Something
what you need?
for every occasion. Take pride in
Oh, no. Oh. Should I then? Yeah. Rip. Holy dwarf.
It would be my
Oh
pleasure.
no, what can humble Tamira do for you?
Please, do see
Enemy
me
guest,
again.
Oko send you my way, yes. Hello to the coin you offer. We seek travel to Tessereth, not something we did typically offer an outsider, but since payment has been accounted for, it would be my pleasure to assist you. Step aboard, I do remember to keep any appendages inside the craft at all times. The currents of the in-between can wiggle.
Come back if you need anything.
Take me out. Whee! And off we go to a new area.
Are we there yet?
And there we are, it seems. Whoop. Oh, Melsel. All owners and registered clients are allowed to seek entrance to Tavashal.
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Mowalker. Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. Trust me.
Anyways, I have another plan. Looks like you may need to show a bit of force once more, my dear friend. Tessera's security will not let us simply walk in, but the land needs to be stopped. If that requires a bit of physical precision, then it is necessary. You bring some friends. I have a feeling the security here has tricks up to see if enter Tessera's and defeat
Let
Shadowlands.
me know if you need anything.
Yeah, and this one is actually the first boss. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the dungeon here today, at least. I'm not sure if I will do it on stream or not, but at least we have seen the follow-ups to it. So, with that, I will end the stream, and thanks everyone for stopping by as well. And let's see who is online. Is Punish Your Bow is still online, so I actually think we will raid him. So yeah. Wait, the Punisher. So. Yeah, too, Badot, and actually I have one quick request of you. I need your battle tag one day so we can play some Diablo Resurrected. But apart from that, take care everyone, and I will see you all next time. But you always hinted, don't you? Ah, nice. I'll see you soon. Bye.